Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. We're going to be getting started with a slight change of plans as I have thoroughly broke Where Winds Meet, and I'll need to fix that one later. But for now, I thought we'd return to Clair Obscur, or at least try to return to it, with some caveats. As a complete disclaimer, after my Lies of P playthrough, I kind of had a revelation in that I don't have to play games as intended. The modding community exists, and modding out Jiminy's voice and modding in the cosmetic that I did for Lies of P made me realize, you can tailor games to how you want to play them. And so, we might return to Clair Obscur with a few additions. And one of the first additions you can clearly see on screen is I am a dirty rotten little cheater, and I've gone ahead and unlocked the cosmetics. This has done nothing for the gameplay itself other than to make it aesthetically pleasing to me. So that's one obvious cheat. The other cheat that I've installed is that there is a solo party mode where it prevents the game from auto-adding party members and removes the limitation or the mandate that you have a party of 3 always. So I've decided to try that route. That way I can play as Gustav early on, and then once we get to later acts I can have my desired party of just Verso and Monoko. So I'm looking forward to that. We'll see how awful that is, but because I am limiting myself to such a minuscule party and not playing it as intended, I have put it on story mode, which is nothing wrong with story mode, but it's not my preferred method of play. So I've made it far easier on myself for the sole reason of I am interested in the story. To contradict that statement, I'm interested in the story, but I have also put the language in French. So we'll be reading heavily on subtitles, and I've turned the volume down a bit so the French shouldn't be too garish. But so you can see, I've made quite a few adjustments to the game, and this is not at all how it's intended to be played. So, my apologies. But yes, let me catch up on chat after I gave my long preamble of I am a dirty rotten little cheater, and I have modded the ton out of this game to make it playable for my liking. So apologies. And Peter, you're working on a kit bash. You're working on some urban punks for cyberpunk setting. Ooh, I definitely want to see pictures on the Discord when you get them to a serviceable state, because that sounds awesome. And Dark Knight, you haven't got your refund yet on Steam, but you're waiting to see. And Sir Mad, cheating, that sounds about right. You wound me. I was gonna say, up to this point I've played games as they've been intended. It's only with Lies of P did I start. So, I might be going down a dangerous path, we shall see. But welcome in, Professor. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. You surely must be after that delicious feast you made this morning. Non, c'est pas bon. Français blech. Well, you have to consider my dilemma. Shadowheart on one hand, French on the other. There's a no-win. We all lose. Other than if I strip the voices out entirely, which, much to my chagrin, was not a mod. Someone made a Shut Up Jiminy mod, but no one's made a Shut Up Mael mod. I'm gutted. It's like, how could that not be a thing? Am I the only one? Oh, thank you, Dark Knight. It sounds about right and nice, as I hope it helps you win. Well, it really got me thinking about the premise of the game in that this is a painted world. Paint it however you want it to be. And maybe in people in general like Mayo, what's wrong with them? I don't understand. Or rather, I know what's wrong with me. But how could anyone like that little wretch? How? Ooh, and you're currently playing through the Van Helsing movie game PS2 emulator. They made such a thing, I'll have to look into that, because Van Helsing's one of my favorites. My thoughts exactly, Professor's like, they made a thing like that. I want to know more. It's a really good game. How did I miss that? PS2 was a heavy time in my gaming career. But... oh, the other disclaimer I need to make is, in addition to being it heavily modded, I've started over on a new save file. I'm hoping to get back to where we were, because we weren't very far in. And we get to watch my favorite cutscene again. Well, one of my favorite cutscenes. And I think I've exhausted everyone's dialogue. Just need to talk to my sister. That seems awful quiet. I think I may have killed the audio too much.
Tu m'en veux toujours de mon allée?
Ces expéditions ne sont qu'une perte de temps. Mon frère est plus intelligent que ça en général.
Ah oui? Pourtant tu me répètes sans cesse le contraire.
Tu sais tout aussi bien que moi combien la situation politique est complexe. Ces expéditions sont vitales pour le moral. Et d'un autre côté, c'est comme si on vous envoyait à la guillotine sans voir le résultat.
Tu devrais ajouter ça à ton discours. C'est extrêmement motivant. Comme ça, tu auras le droit de te faire guillotiner toi aussi.
Oh, thank you, Dark Knight.
Que tu pourrais faire ici à Lumière.
I'll definitely look into that.
Un vrai impact.
Emma, tu fais de
C'est
l'excellent
en fluff
travail.
français.
Nous ne nous reverrons plus jamais.
C'est déjà
And I'll
quasiment
warn you all now,
ça,
my
c'est
French is terrible.
occupé.
So don't hold me to it.
D'accord. Je n'arrive
Although,
pas à croire que tu es
to be
accepté.
absolutely fair, anyone outside of French, or outside of France, French is terrible.
Nous sommes ses tuteurs, pas ses geôliers. Et elle a
The
vraiment
PS2
raison.
Hugh Jackman looks amazing.
Tu n'as pas un discours à donner?
Celui que tu m'as si gentiment écrit, tu veux dire?
Ce n'était que quelques suggestions. Je pensais que ça t'aiderait à comprendre.
Ah, je comprends.
Oh, that's even better. Amazing in the PS1 Haggard way. That one has its own charm.
Le discours.
I'm gonna turn auto off. And bear with me just a moment. So, I don't know if I can access the menu from here or not, but let's see. 'Cause that's just turning on and off. I'll see if I can fix that here in the next few moments. Let's proceed on to the speech, shall we?
Membre de l'expédition. Le glaive de lumière. Nous honorons votre sacrifice. Nous vous remercions de consacrer la dernière année de votre vie à faire en sorte que l'espoir perdure à Lumière. Certains d'entre vous partent pour changer le monde. D'autres pour tenter de découvrir les secrets de l'univers. Ou bien pour protéger ceux qu'ils aiment. D'autres encore veulent trouver un sens à notre si fragile existence. Vous qui vous élancez dans l'inconnu, sachez que nous sommes avec vous. Et quand vous affronterez la peintresse, sachez que Lumière se battra avec vous. Que les lumières de son monolithe s'effondrent. Que son corps gise brise au bout du monde. Incapable de peindre
And you've already died on a previous expedition? Don't worry, Peter, so have I. Either that or I would have fromaged years ago.
Grâce à vous. Expédition 33.
Roll credits. We made it to the title screen. Here's one of the best cutscenes in the game. To gush for a brief moment, I love the sound of the cane. That is such an attention to detail that strikes fear into the very heart. I love it.
Tenez-vous prêts. Vous êtes vieux. Comment avez-vous survécu au gommage? De quelle expédition êtes-vous?
Merde! On fait quoi maintenant?
On se regroupe au point de ralliement. L'arbre indigo.
Merde! Courez!
And I was catching up on chat. But having a Renoir cosplay wouldn't be too far off, honestly. You just have to grow out your beard a bit. Because I imagine you already have everything in your wardrobe. Either that or get a fake one. They've come a long way in the terms of those nowadays. And all the French cursing. And then Van Helsing is a fun screen. I love that it has the mechanic of if you lose your hat, you can pick it up. Indiana Jones and Van Helsing both, their hat is essential. You cannot leave it behind. And yes, we all thought Timu Robert Patterson is the main character. Wait till Act 2. You probably have more beard than Renoir has, but not enough hair. The growing out phase would be awful. I would recommend a wig for that. His English VA is actually Daredevil. From the series, I've heard good things about it. I haven't watched it, though. Oh. Well, let's be fair. After the age of 20, that happens to the best of us. That's what wigs are for. Oh, surely not bald. Let me see. I wonder if it's affecting the world. Because that means I'll have to hear them normally. You can definitely see what I've prioritized. Oh. Surely not that bad. Don Corleone. Well, I will blame work stress on that for sure. I'm just checking to make sure that that's not doing what it was doing before. But it looks good so far. Do let me know if you notice any tearing. You blame the trains. Oh, fair point. Alright, let's see. Put in a little bit of a stretch there. Oh, likewise, Gustav. That is a very nice shoulder stretch. Although you're supposed to do it both sides. Ah, very true. It's a vampire-esque hair loss. Well, again, fitting. And one of the things I will praise the game for is the environmental storytelling. I want to know what happened here. What was that? Ooh, and they have Godfather and Scarface games as well. Oh, it's a press and hold. I wondered why it wouldn't advance. Now I'm fresh and clean. And yes, what we inherit, a seaside estate, would have been much better. And in this case, Professor, you can actually blame your mother and grandmother. That's passed on the female line. So likewise, your father has his mother to thank. But don't feel bad, I didn't win the genetic lottery either. I thought I saw it there. I do. Okay. None of us did. Some who do, and I hope they enjoy it. Because they have no idea the blessing that they have. Yeah, none of us are perfect, but together we make a whole. That reminds me, I can't remember if it was from The Alchemist or what piece of literature I read, but years ago trying to see if I can paraphrase this. There once was a mirror of truth, and it reflected all that there is and all there shall be, but the mirror was shattered, and every person, being, soul, thing that exists, has a shard of truth, and only as a collective can we manage to put together at least parts of it, but never shall it be whole again. And I always liked that ideology. But speaking of shards, we're about to shatter something. Be it our bones or his, we'll find out. Absolute cinema. That guy was just chilling there. I know, and I broke up his nap. Or rather, I approached him on break. And there once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. We continue. And a perfect parry? No, don't give me credit for those. One, I did play up to this point before, maybe a little bit further, because I made it to the tree. And two, I'm playing it on baby mode. So, the timing and everything is very generous. This is no skill involved here. And then the Space Shanty verse 1. That's awesome. That was half sarcasm. I know. But I wanted to set the record straight early and often, because I don't want anyone to think that I'm playing this as a skill game. It's like, nope. Give me no credit. Because the main motivation I had to revisit this is I've been listening to the soundtrack pretty heavily, and it's an absolute travesty how much I adore the soundtrack, but have not completed the game. So I thought, alright, a story mode completion is still better than not. As it deserves all the praise it gets. I'm just terrible. And I can parry God? I'll eventually have to. So we'll see. That's why I also felt bad that I've unlocked all the cosmetics, because I know some people are going to be like, well, you didn't actually play the game. How dare you get that item? It's like, you are absolutely right. I take no credit for it. I cheated. But to be fair, I like simple outfits. And I just wanted something that where the characters look decent without having to wait half or the entire bloody game to go get it. It's like this. I know this is Renoir's outfit, but it's not too flashy or gaudy. It just fits, and I like it, so. It's my game. I'm going to play it how I wish. Because if not for our own enjoyment, why bother? This is the way. Well, that, and I just wanted something kind of cozy to play rather than something that would make me a sweaty try-hard. I have plenty of games to do that with. And we may revisit those in time, but now I just wanted to be gentle with myself, because things have been hard enough as is. So, something nice and easy. Because you have no idea how close I was to pulling out Wukong again. Like, you know what? I want cozy. I'll play cozy. Which may be our next one. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see what comes out. I did briefly look into, I think it's called Wind Rose. It's a pirate game, but it's more like, say, a Valheim or a V Rising, just thematically themed for seafaring, which may not be a bad thing. Ah, Dark Knight. Exactly. I'm on DMC 5 with costumes to use and just have fun with the randoms. See, that's exactly it. Where I went a little bit further with this one in that I put it on story mode, I'm justifying that in my head because I'm not playing with a full party. It's a cop-out for sure, but as much damage as they were doing to me early on, yeah, I think I'm gonna cheat. Because I am not playing with Lune or Cecil or whatever her name is. It's like one of those, they get banished to camp and they get to stay there. Kind of how I played through Acts 1 and 2 of Baldur's Gate, but then I realized I was missing too much out on the story. So I unfortunately had to pull them from camp and use them. You're low-key sad that you finished the game before you reawakened? You know you could always replay it. I know the story's not quite the same. Like, for me, for instance, I know the major parts of the story, but there's little nuances I may have missed out on, so I'm revisiting it that way. And you could always do it a challenge mode of put self-imposed restrictions on it. But I'm glad that you got to play it and enjoy it. But I am glad you reawakened. It has been a delight catching all of your streams. Oh no. Restriction 1. Keep your screen turned off. To be fair though, you have the ear. You could probably play a game by sound cues alone. I couldn't, but I have confidence you could. And that would kind of be like a fun stream thing even, of where temporarily disadvantage yourself where we can see the screen, but you can't. And that way chat can shout at you like, you're running into a wall. Something to consider. The fights I could probably do for a while, but at least they could dodge and run. The game definitely has its sound cues. Poor Gustav.
Si tu fais ça, on meurt tous les deux. Et... Putain de merde. Réveille-toi, Gustave.
Les autres.
Je sais. Il ne reste plus que nous. Mourir n'est pas une option.
Ce n'est qu'une question de temps, Franco. On est déjà mort. Regarde autour de nous. Regarde.
Non, on n'est pas encore mort. Quand l'un de nous tombe, on continue. Debout. On doit trouver un endroit sûr. Le coin grouille de névrons.
Lucien. J'ai pas...
Ce n'est pas le moment. Le convertisseur de Lumina a l'air intact. Il est temps de le tester en conditions réelles.
Putain.
And now we can see the second mod coming into effect. It cannot force party members upon me. So yay. And yes, we have the whole combination. And Professor, I can imagine that line being used at cons, of where you have a collection of Expedition 33 cosplayers, and that's their chant. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. They are a delight. So happy we stumbled upon your channel. But yes, no forced interactions. I love it. And how come the gun he's holding now has nothing to do with the gun he was blows knocking off 2 seconds ago? Fair point. And we can win this? Oh, for that I'm certain. It's on baby mode after all. Which again, I don't mean to be insulting for anyone who did play through it on story mode. It's just, it's not as the game is intended to be played. So that's a little irksome for me. Let's see. Shoot the glowy thing. And I love turn-based games. I get to think before I act. I'm kind of torn of where this is by far one of the best turn-based games I've seen in a long time. And Baldur's Gate made sense because it's D&D derivative, but it's been a long time since I've liked a turn-based game. I'm trying to even think when that was. I mean, Pokemon series, but it's been almost a decade since there's been a good Pokemon game, at least for me. And then, I guess some of the early Final Fantasy ones while they were 2D sprites. You can see how generous that window was. But maybe I can pull the crowd. I think I've had a fever dream, but there was another game I was looking into probably last year of where you get to play a black mage, and it's an not open world, but you can explore a township and things of that nature. I've not been able to find it since. I don't know if it was a fan game and it's been taken down or it's been abandoned, but it was an adorable premise, because the black mage was always one of my favoritely designed characters, which... fun little VTuber lore, I honestly set out when I was designing my VTuber to be based off of either Orko from He-Man or the Black Mage, but realized early on that it would have a problem emoting, so I abandoned the notion and went with a different direction. Oops, it's too slow on that one. And Thaumaturge? Not quite, because I have the Thaumaturge, which is another good game, because I thought about playing that one too. And see, like, that one I thought was too soon, but it still gave it to me. So, very generous.
On a réussi, Gustave. Voyons si ton invention est à la hauteur de sa réputation.
Ah, welcome in, Irony. Hope you're having a lovely day today.
Ça marche vraiment. On n'est pas encore
And you're not
mort.
wrong, Professor. Skeletor was one of the early influences, because I was already looking at He-Man because of Orko. Oh, and that's very kind of you, Irony. You're having a better day now? Delighted to hear it. Absolutely not. No. None of that. I forget if there's anything around here. I'm afraid of the He-Man movie. I don't want it to be bad. I honestly don't know. Have they announced who Skeletor is? 'Cause I don't think it's Mark Hamill. Because he did a phenomenal job in the, was it Revelations? Was the animation that they came out with? It was like a 3-part episode. Oh no. As much as I like him as a musician, his acting roles have been kind of lackluster. I liked him in Alexander, and then I'm trying to remember. Oh, what was it? I'm having difficulty with the name. Blade Runner. He was fun as the creator there. But Morpheus. Do we talk about Morpheus? Because to be fair, he did a phenomenal job whilst diseased. I like the first half of the movie. But when he turns... Ugh, when he turns... So, not to jinx it, but he is kind of the kiss of death for movies. Precisely, Professor. It's like, oh no. It's like an oh no. Oh. And there's the first of the wake-up alarms, but I hate to tell you all, but I've been awake for a while now, so I'm going to silence that, as that's not needed. Yeah, we don't talk about that one. And then, again, this may have been a fever dream, but wasn't there a early 90s, maybe late 80s live action that wasn't horrible? I mean, not good by any means, but if you put it on the same shelf as, say, Mortal Kombat and Kung Fu Hustle, it kind of fits in. And I don't think I have anything here. No, not yet. We will soon, though. And then, again, to reveal some of my shame, I will show you what I've done with the cheat. Because I think that one, and then a default hair was fine. But which I say that and I already changed it, so let me fix that. So don't look for spoilers. Just because I have to look at her while she's in camp. There. Yes, the Dolph Lundgren, 1987. Ugh. That's another one of those of where it's like, oh no, has it really been that long? Alright, so we refreshed all of those. And I think that's where we came in, so this is where we're heading. Because there should be 2 bouts of combat here. Which again, I could have played it through last night to get back to where we were, where we made it to the spirit tree. But I kind of wanted to see how it plays with just Gustav. Because these gentlemen actually drop a nice weapon. I say nice and not knowing that what the rest of them have, because I didn't get very far in. Too slow on that one still. So he attacks quickly. Put on our new weapon. Chroma catalyst. Because the other thing I did off screen was I did go through Lumiere and exhausted some of the dialogue. Like, for example, I talked to the blind tailor and then did fight the mime so I could get the record. Oh no. You launched Crimson Desert and it died after 20 minutes again? It has some seriously terrible code, because I know it's not your PC. Just based on what you've diagnosed already. It's like, no, that's not on your end. I was so hopeful that that 30 gig patch would fix it, but it doesn't sound like it. I am Crimson Desert 1. The count is much higher, but I admit I haven't been keeping tally. Ooh, nice. I guess you're going back to the boring vampire gathering? Well, my hope is after I go through this and get at least back to where we were, I'll boot up my game and set up a character. I don't know how far in I have to get in order to join someone else's world. So, with company, hopefully it's not too boring for you. Because as a viewer, likewise, I agree with Peter. It was a ton of fun to watch. So I was having a good time. I just hope you were as well. But I get it. Crafting and survival games like that can be painfully a slog, because your passage of time and perception of it is very different than the audience.
Est-ce que c'est une maison?
Elle a l'air abandonnée.
Not when you need 1,000,000 stone bricks and it takes like 20 seconds to be made. Fair.
Intéressant.
You have a big Castlevania-style castle somewhere in the middle? Ooh. And question forward, is the map procedurally generated, or is it just the same map every playthrough? Because I noticed you were pointing out landmarks yesterday. It's like, is it really just the same every time? It's the same? Ah. See, for me, I bought it, I think, sometime mid last year, and played it for no more than an hour. Got through the character creator, explored around very briefly, but where I set it to where I had quite a bit to start with, the will to persist with it just wasn't there.
Ça y est, nous y voilà.
That's progress. I need to go back.
Le continent.
But again, with a companion going through it, I bet it's a very different experience.
Sympa.
That way you can kind of share a collective goal if you're working towards something. Wasn't sure if you could destroy those, but good to know you can kind of free aim like that. I don't think I figured that out my last
C'est un
playthrough.
avantage.
And you reached halfway on Game Pass before your sub ended? Fair. Oh, thank you for the stretch. And a hydrate. Yes, that is the other goal of I desperately need to get through this flask at least once today. Over the past week I've been terrible with it. Because I'm supposed to have 3 a day at the very minimum, and I've been lucky to have half of one. Everyone makes their may hydrate. Oh no. Community goal. Keep the bones wet. No. Because funny enough, they work really well once hydrated. Free for everyone. Touché. And learn a skill. I think I wanted this one because it gradually gets towards the healing one. Now, question is, do I go fight the mime? I hate the mimes. And they don't even drop good loot. Yes. Alright. I'll go check him out at least. See if I can sneak up on this one. So I don't know how important XP will be in the story mode. I imagine it's a modicum for sure, but we'll see. Come on, sorry, text me. I once said that if I ever had the power of invisibility, I would go fight a mime while invisible and everyone think it's a show. That poor mime would be traumatized for life, though.
On peut s'en servir.
He would be fine. Because again, such beautiful environments and wonderful soundtrack. I've sat on this for too long. But I'm hoping with the mods I could make it more palatable. These things though, there's no saving them. Oops. It gets first hit because I was too soon. And there's really no point in using any of your stuff until you break its shield. I found that out the hard way in my first playthrough. Which I say first playthrough as if I got very far, and I did not. Oops, too soon. Not broke yet. Interesting. I wish you could kind of shoot at that and break it a little bit further, but nope. Ah, too soon again. I pushed the buttons. Strange combo. Getting there slowly but surely. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, and to such a fitting individual. Thank you for gifting Dark Knight a sub. Definitely appreciate that. Well, Dark Knight, do enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Which, speaking of, we're about on our ads in 3 minutes. But where this is a turn-based game, you shan't miss any of it. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. As soon as I break this fellow's shield, I'm gonna overcharge him, but... Shield remains. Goodness. How strong is this one? You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Now we broke it. I already used overcharge, so I can't use any of that. Do they only do one shield? And you're back with sandwiches. Ooh, what kind did you get? Perfect. Defeated the mine just in time for our ads. Classic ham and cheese. Ooh, delightful. Well, let me get over to a nice vista. That way we can take our ad break. Alright, so our ads are upon us. The what? I know. Time flies, but I'll be right back with you all.
It will be blood of your life. Give up the night. Don't be afraid of the passing time. There are so many different times. Don't be afraid of the passing time. You will find infinite time remaining.
And welcome back, all. And irony, I imagine I've missed you, but good luck with the D&D session. I hope you do very well. So yes, Peter, you came back with sandwiches right at a good time. I got up and refilled my dreaded flask as well, so we should be set for a little while longer.
Suspended time.
And the run animation's so silly. As I have never seen a run where you throw your elbows higher than your crown. Granted, I am the last person to critique anyone on their form when it comes to running, because I don't. I don't even sprint short distances.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
So we fought that one, and then I'm curious how that Chroma will fight, because I tried that one my first go through here, and it was a one-shot kill.
On peut s'en
So
servir.
we'll see. The Ministry of Silly Runs. Oh, that one's a good one. I forgot about that skit. And I forget, is he... I can't remember if he's a speed character or just an agility, but... And then I need to save that because I want this. Hello, friend. And I forgot to rest. I'm a fool. So we'll have to do this fight twice. So, at least it's a quick walk back. Because I went to the flag, but I didn't push the button. Now I've pushed the button. Without rest, easy. Well, I wanted to rest because of what happens next. Because there's a Chroma one just around the corner, and I want to try that one again. I'm curious. Because that'll be really telling how easy they've made story mode. Because that thing is awful. No real reason to aim. Let's see skills, because I don't think I carry these between combats. Nearly there. And good points either way.
Sympa.
You see, he's right over that way. I think there were 2 paths here. Because the climbing expedition went through and actually made footholds for us. Which, talk about something that could make for a good series if they went through and did previous expeditions. Not that I want to encourage that. Because not everything needs to be made a series or a movie. Well, I did terribly on those. But you know what? You each get a shot. One for you, and you, and you. Gustav is the typical janitor name. I'm not quite sure how to parry those. What I'll do is just try to dodge them, I guess. Oh, it dodged. That works. Yeah, the timing is completely different on Expedition versus Story mode. But I'll take it. Because again, I'm here for the beautiful scenes and the music. But the awful guy should be right around this corner. There he is. I awkwardly platform up here, because I think there was nothing, if memory serves. It was just a thing. I could be wrong. Because you think that would be an optimal place for an item, but no. This gentleman, I did not beat him easily. He'll probably still one-shot me, but I am curious. Oh, that took... I think that's the most damage I've ever done to him. I didn't even get him that low. Oh, I forgot he does a 2-tack. Okay, so he still does half my health. Should have dodged. I missed. He'll probably kill me here. I live again. Let's see. Well, it doesn't do a lot of damage to him. That does, though. Oh, is that a death? Close. Okay, dramatic difference. Story mode, very easy. No, 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 that's very telling. Expedition mode, I could not defeat him. At least I don't think I did on stream. I think I went back and fought him later, but it took several attempts. We know the humble Sir Man. No, 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 no. Again, story mode, story mode, story mode. But I am glad we tried that at least, because I think I got something from that. But I'm going to run back to the flag. Because I think that also puts down a hard save, so I don't have to do that again. Oh, oops. Wrong side of the rock. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, we have the flask. The lovely, lovely flask. But again, it's my own fault for falling out of routine. Oh, and I just smacked the mic. My apologies. Is the flask fancy? Not too bad. It's a, how large are you? A 900 milliliter white, or a glass bottle with a blue sheath to it. Kind of like an Arctic blue. Okay, so I can actually equip 6. There we go. Nice and clean again. Hello, friend. Oh no. It's not one of those flasks in the movies where they pull it out of the coat and drink. No, no, no. That would be too small. You have a Viking mug with a little skull for coffee? See, that's adorable. I did see that they have a kind of ceramic skull that I thought about getting. But the problem is it's only like a 6-ounce container. It's like, oh, I'd have to refill that too much. I have a D&D mug that's with the skull in the mug. See? That's classy. I like it. The gentleman's flask. True, especially if you have a coat to wear it. Oh no. Another hydrate. Ah well, I will abide. We'll finish this one before the playthrough, I'm sure. I know, I've got to get back in the habit. I've been neglectful these past couple weeks, and it's like, oh well. Because it's easy to go without doing it. I don't know how people don't force themselves.
Quelque chose perturbe la chroma par ici. Attention.
Yes, health is important. Sadly, mine's pretty abysmal. I thought there was something there. But look at that shot. We don't want you to go corporeal. Fair. We have many more happy haunts to have. So I'll need to stick around for a while longer yet. But yeah, that's just gorgeous. I'm gonna get a screenshot for the thumbnail. Maybe. We'll see. That's where we came up from, isn't it? Mortally challenged? You have no idea how true that is. Let's put it this way. For the game of life, I started with a severe handicap. I was not playing on normal difficulty. Hello, friend. I see you there. You even died? Oh no. But you came back even better. Oh, I didn't see you there. Oops. Too soon. Life is full of bugs. You're in good company. I didn't realize this gentleman had friends. And you blame the Matrix? That is one kind of debunking theory for the Matrix, in that it's too full of misery. Granted, there has to be a bit of strife and other things to keep the human mind engaged. I'll grant that as a premise, but no. The simulation is horribly errant, if that's the case. What crazy luck that you saved in time. And it wasn't an autosave either, it was a hard save. I'm still glad that everything worked out for you. May your recovery continue to go just as smoothly. I heard there was a simulation there where they made you fight vampires in the Matrix, and I didn't... Let's see... Get something like that. I wanted to be a werewolf. True, we've been gypped. And welcome in, Angel Cake. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Oh no. This Matrix is run on a C64. No wonder it's running so terribly.
Quelqu'un est passé avant nous. Regarde ces prises.
Sans doute l'expédition 69, celle des grimpeurs.
Merci à eux en tout cas.
Oh, white Nevron, I think.
C'est étrange. Pourquoi il nous attaque pas?
En tout cas, il a attaqué les autres. Un journal d'expédition. La 81. Apprendre de ceux qui sont passés avant nous.
Et montrer la voie à ceux qui nous suivront.
Expédition 81, René. Fabuleuse découverte. C'est le premier névron avec lequel nous parvenons à communiquer. Il a l'air coincé dans cette grotte. Comme d'habitude, Grégoire se montre extrêmement soupçonneux. Mais cela pourrait radicalement changer notre compréhension des névrons et de la peintre...
Ils ont communiqué avec un névron.
Ici, les morts ne disparaissent pas comme la lumière. Leur chroma reste à l'intérieur de leur corps.
Sur la plage, certains ont disparu.
Mais lui n'était pas un névron.
Il y a quelque chose dans la manière dont les névrons nous tuent qui semble affecter notre chroma.
Peut-être que ton ami va nous éclairer. Il sait vraiment parler.
Comment ça, de la lumière?
C'est toi qui as tué ces gens?
Tu as été peint? Par la peintresse? Si on lui apporte de la lumière, on en apprendra davantage.
Pas sûr que ce soit une bonne idée.
But yes, the day's going fairly well. We're playing a heavily modded and tailored version of Clair Obscur, because I tried to play it back in November, but abandoned it fairly quickly. So, as you can see on screen, the costumes is part of the mod. And you'll need to work on the next session, but you're feeling lazy today? Nothing wrong with that, it's a Saturday. And some of the best sessions are improv'd, so even if you just have a loose idea of what you want to do, that should be sufficient enough. And yes, we're playing the game in French because there's a couple voice actors in English that I absolutely cannot abide by. That's why also the dialogue is a little bit muted as well. So apologies there, but we'll be relying heavily on subtitles. And Expedition 81, oh, my back started to hurt. I second that notion. I couldn't imagine going anywhere at 81, let alone to this place, and making it past the beach. Although, to be fair, I think it's only in the later expeditions that the aged ones, or the younger ones, may have gone, because Expedition 81 could have been comprised of, say, 40 and 30-year-olds. Who knows? It's only now that we're hard-pressed for time. Heal up from that one. Just become immortal. I mean, the painters made it so. But to be fair, Eileen is the true villain. Your light, O mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. And you mean the paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked the path we walk, but I sit here in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Shine, I need to shine. I can't remember if this works or not. No. Because didn't I have to go fight something and then bring it back to him? And Eileen Crow? Close. I'm not a vampire like the professor, I'm just cursed. I would say immortality is a curse.
Des fusées!
Des survivants.
Flares.
Vite!
Vite, vite.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Burning shot. Ooh, I don't have any picos equipped. I need to equip those. And then, who knows, Peter, maybe the professor graced you with immortality as well because he didn't want to spend eternity alone. Hello, little one. First strike. Always go for the glowy bits. That one's a delayed one. Oh no, don't diminish yourself that far. Every vampire needs their Renfield. No, no, no. Not a Renfield. And what are some of the mods I have on? Unlocked all cosmetics and force solo mode. That way the game cannot make me have a full party. And that way I can choose whom I have with me. Because I could not be bothered to be like, well, I want to wear a fancy outfit, or at least a normal outfit, until Act 3. More like Sarah's Victoria? Not even that. I'm trying to think. Who would be a good contemporary? Well, you do have an anti-tank weapon. We continue. It is different playing without the healer, but so far we're managing. We'll see how things continue to go. Because I do have the ability to recover in combat now, I think. We'll have to give that a try next round. But I'm not that wounded. Anytime I think of healthing, you think of the... yes. The abridged is wonderful. I'm such a fan of how much of a diva they made Alucard. Because if you've been around that long, of course you're going to be sassy. A lot of us haven't been around that long and are just sassy. Well, that's the spice of life. I'd rather have sassy than depressed, because at least with a bit of sass, there's life left to you. I took that personality for Strahd. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Have your players had the dinner yet? Because I think you just said they went through the haunted house. So they may not have had the chance to see that yet, but that's going to be delightful. That was a 72-inch plasma screen TV with Netflix. Our D&D group held on at the beginning of Strahd. Most do, Professor. That haunted house is the death of many, many campaigns. When I ran it, I purposely omitted that piece. Not yet. They have 2 or 3 sessions to settle into the trauma. Delightful. Oh no, one of your first D&D was in Ravenloft? Ooh. I don't think I explored everything that was here, did I? We didn't even get to the haunted house. Which is fair. Especially in the 5e version of the campaign, I'm not a big fan of where it pits the players against each other. How strong is the Count in Ravenloft lore? Oh, very. He's a force incarnate. Changed it significantly to focus more on the family and the dynamics. See, that makes it better. It definitely needs a lot of homebrew to make it palatable. dodged on that one. And nothing like that happened, by the way. We were having fun and just stopped meeting. Also the death of many campaigns, of where schedule conflicts or just the inability to meet. That's another one I should have dodged. And also the dungeon is a meat grinder. Changed it to go straight to the ritual room. Very wise. I highly recommend that.
Intéressant.
Let's see, what else? Okay, so we're back to where we were. Love the domain lords, especially the werewolf who's allergic to gold, not silver. See, that's a lot of fun, especially if the players go in and they think they know what they're up against. And when you pull out silver, it's just nonplussed. It's like, little twists like that are always such fun. And if you go deeper into the lore, why a werewolf is harmed by silver, it makes sense that it would be harmed by gold as well, depending on how the werewolf was made and what, forgive the term, gypsy was wronged in its process. So I'm trying to remember, is it Roma? Is the preferred term rather than gypsy? Oh, Professor. No, I'm allergic to big, strong muscle mummies. Please don't throw any of those my way. I was gonna say, have you seen any of these spoiler images from Avatar, the new movie that's coming out here soon? They did an excellent job with Toph. She might be right up your alley. I'm so hoping for the emotional ending, though. Had Rose and Thorn as the specter of the nursemaids. Wanted them to hold the beast to soothe it. Aww. Yeah, that's delightful. And yes, Toph. Chef's kiss. They did an amazing job with that. And believe it or not, we're almost back to where we quit the first time I played. I just have to get past this boss and get to the tree. And we made it here in half the time. You let her strangle you any day? She probably would. One day you'll play Rena Ripley to wrestle you. No resistance to be found there. Nope, no running from this thing. Okay, so those are dodges. You'd greet death like an old friend. A well worth one, surely. Who wants to paint such weird things? That was my question too, Peter. Like, I worry about the Sandra family if this is what they paint. And I love the music. That's part of the reason why I wanted to revisit this one, Angel Cake, is I tried playing it, abandoned it, but I've been listening to the soundtrack at least weekly. So it feels like an injustice not to enjoy it. And you love to paint weird things. See, I've always struggled with the abstract. But I've never been very good with realism either, so... And you got hooked by the combat, the sound design, the movement you fell in love. I could definitely see why. Oh, it summons minions. And that's part of the reason why I'm revisiting it, is because most of my social circle were surprised. It's like, what do you mean you haven't played this? You, the big Souls-like player who likes difficult games, you're not playing this one? It's like, no. I hate parrying, and the party composition wasn't up to my fancy. That said, now that I'm running the mod that allows me to do what I want, oh, I don't have that. Have the mod that lets me do what I want with the party, why not? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Paying attention. And that's one thing, it is turn-based, but it's still reactionary, so you're not bored during the turns. And there's a Stephen King novel where it has little kids drawing life and they're all messed up. I think I remember that one. Goodness. And you hate parrying too, that's why you initially couldn't play it, but you got used to it. The same reason I didn't like Kazan. Yeah. I played through Lies of P begrudgingly, and I likewise learned to parry. And prior to that, I was even attempting the Buckler Shield in Elden Ring. And Kazan was great. I think I tried the demo for it. $50 points player. I don't know where she's at. I think she's underneath the entertainment center. Let me see. She's in her little basket. She's been there most of the morning. Which is the other dilemma, too, of where she's a new addition to our household. Her name is Claire, and she's a solid black cat, so Clair Obscur. Constant reminder. And the timing is the part where you have to wait for it. Comes a waves of 3. Alright. The attack comes to irritate me, that's why I don't like playing with the longsword. I don't have the patience. I want to attack. And oh no, the cat isn't visible. Prepare for mischief. But isn't she obscured? Exactly. Although, when she gets into mischief, you can usually hear it. Enraged, be careful. Don't really have anything for you to shoot at, other than that. Mine has the zoomies and it's teleporting around the room. Where Claire is a kitten, she has a battery life of about 2 hours and then she crashes. She's got to replace her batteries every 2 hours. She definitely has to go on a recharging station. And yours is about 8 years old now. That's a fine age, because they're cuddly and cute at that point. We just lost our 14-year-old. And we weren't expecting to get a kitten, but she won our hearts. So I intended to go to the shelter to adopt an older one, because we have a nice and quiet home. And you love it every time she gets to bed and puts her head against the sleep against yours. That is definitely a treasured moment. Enjoy those. Because my little Sophie, we would go to bed every night together. That's why it's another appropriate thing we're playing a game about grief.
On fêtera ça plus tard. Il y en aura d'autres. On sera en sécurité là-haut.
Ouais.
And part of the reason why I'll be so harsh against Eileen.
Putain, personne.
Attends, il y a un message sur le mur. J'ai emmené Maëlle jusqu'aux étranges coraux. Aller vers le nord, chercher une porte dans une hutte.
Maëlle.
Ça n'a aucun sens. Qui a bien pu écrire ça? On dirait quelqu'un de l'expédition. Mais tout le monde sait qu'il faut signer ces messages.
Oui, mais s'ils étaient pressés.
Je suis pas sûre. J'ai pas l'impression que ce soit quelqu'un de l'équipe. Et si c'était un piège? L'homme sur la plage?
Non, c'est la seule piste qu'on ait. Celui qui a écrit ça connaît Maëlle. On doit y aller.
Non. Pas tout de suite. Le protocole dit qu'on doit se retrouver au point de ralliement et d'attendre 3 jours. Ce message sonne faux. Si c'était quelqu'un de l'expédition, il nous aurait attendus ici. Tout le monde connaît le protocole.
Oui, mais peut-être qu'ils étaient en danger. Si ça se trouve, ils ont dû fuir devant une attaque. Les choses sont différentes sur le terrain, Lune.
N'empêche,
Un protocole ne couvre jamais toutes
N'empêche-
les éventualités. Tu le sais, ça.
il y a une raison. C'est le protocole. Le protocole a été conçu pour répondre de manière optimale à la plupart des situations.
Et le fait que toute notre équipe se soit fait tuer, ça te semble optimal, ça? Écoute, moi je vais chercher Maëlle. Ah, et le protocole dit aussi de ne jamais rester seul. Je te laisse choisir quelle règle on fera.
And your cat doesn't like it when you do certain voices during your games. She thinks you're in distress and comes to check on you. Oh, so sweet. And the gator always used to check on you when you were in a bath. Sophie, likewise, was very judgmental of the noise we would make. We used to call her the little librarian, because if our volume got too animated, she would be thoroughly upset with us. And made it known of her displeasure. So much so that I actually had to play Monster Hunter Wilds with Japanese Palico rather than Palico that actually mewed, because the judgmental look I got was just oh so damning that she made her opinion known and I had to abide. And welcome in, Dix. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Delighted to see you. And to be honest, she always sounds like Chart. Oh, don't tell me that. I put it in French to avoid that very reason, because I'm sure the voice actress is a lovely human being and a great person. But her voice. Oh, her voice. It brings me nothing but pain.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Well, it's a good reason why I've got the volume kind of low for the audio. But yes, welcome in. Delighted to have you. We're just regaling with cat-related stories and going through the beginnings of Expedition 33. I have no points to spend, and nothing there yet. Because we've almost made it back to where I played through my first time. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I hope you find it worth your candle. See, this is lovely. But I am a fan of weeping willows. Because oh, willow waly. So we went that way first, then down. And a subscribe, my goodness. To think that I would garner such a follow and a subscription so quickly. I'm delighted to have you. May it be absolutely worth your while then. I know, this is unprecedented. So many subs in one day. Oh, you wanted the emote. To be fair, and as a disclaimer, there is a redeem using channel points where you can unlock an emote of your choosing. I think it's only for 24 hours though, so that's a shame. But yes, I redeemed that as well. Because for my channel, subscriptions only get you the emotes. We do take breaks when we have the ads running. At least for most games. With the exceptions of one, say like Night Rain, where there's not much you can do about it when you're in a match. Oh, I forgot it had a Final Fantasy-like overview. Oh, you meant this one? Wait, it doesn't show? Yeah, I'm afraid it... Now it does? Oh. I don't think that's one of mine. I think that's one of Twitch's defaults. And you got your Expedition 33 badge. Oh, good. I was hoping I'd had that enabled. Thank you for confirming that. So let's see. Ah, that was my elbow. It is enabled. Excellent. %50 base attack damage. It's not bad. So first time playing, second time, what's the status? And you have an ugly sweater. I haven't checked out my Twitch emotes, or not emotes, badges in a while. I'll have to see what I have. And this is my technically first time playing it. I got to this point before, but abandoned the game because I wasn't liking how it was going. Love the soundtrack and have been beating myself up since where it's like, no, you have to revisit it. So this is technically my first playthrough, but I know some heavy spoilers for the story. So, halvesies. And have I played Hades 2 or Hades in general? I haven't. I do like the song... Oh, what's it called? Farewell to All the Fools. Good Riddance. I do like that song. But I haven't played it. I want to level that one. And then... Do I want to make him my pyro? Because I'm not playing with Lune. Gain 1 boost for base attack. Healing tints also remove status effects. You know, I probably... see, I'm torn. Because you only get 1 tint per battle, don't you? And you recommend it. You don't realize how much of your time you ate whenever I start. Well, that just means it's a good game, then. Like, Peter and I have many a time just been lamenting. We're like, wait, I can't believe we're at ads again. Liza P did that, of where the ads just crept on us because an hour would pass and I wouldn't think that it was more than 15 minutes. Gain 1 powerful for 1 turn. Because I think I can change these out at any point, so I'll equip that one, and then if I'm noticing that I'm struggling, I can put on the other.
Donc, le message disait d'aller au nord.
The music in this
jusqu'aux
part
étranges
reminds me of a
coraux,
song
c'est
from
ça?
Hades 2.
Et une
Ah,
porte dans une hutte.
I'm so tiny. Itty bitty Gustav. Because they did a fine job with the soundscape in the game. You can camp at any time.
La journée a été longue. On devrait
It's been a long day, we should make camp.
Je vais bien.
I don't wanna.
Continue.
Because if I make camp, that means I have to talk to you. And I don't want to talk to you. What's this? Oh, shortcut. Does it stay, though?
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Because I'm not looking forward to going to fetch mail. And I would like to know the Sir Mayor lore. Why are you a skeleton? I'm trying to think the long and short of that story. But a knight of no renown fell in battle, wounded and beheaded. A little while later, resurrected, became a ghost just to play some ghostly games. My money doesn't drink enough water. You wouldn't be wrong. Dodging is easier than parrying. But yes, that's why you see the skull is not quite attached to anything. Yes, and that's why it's part of our mission to kind of hydrate the bones.
Désolé pour tout à l'heure. La plage, c'était pas ta faute.
Si, au contraire. J'ai convaincu Alan de débarquer là-bas.
Bon. On pourrait se reposer. Mais la lune est claire, on devrait continuer.
La plage ne t'a donc rien appris?
Hors de question que je laisse Maël seul plus que nécessaire.
Sauf que pour l'instant on n'est que deux et j'ai aucune envie de rapporter ton cadavre à Maël. On doit absolument peser le pour et le contre. Tu as vu ce que cet homme a fait. Mais surtout, tu as vu son visage. doit avoir quoi? 50? 60 ans? Et il a survécu au gommage. On ignore à qui on a affaire. On a perdu tout le monde en un instant.
Exactement. Il les a tous tués si facilement. Il n'a pas besoin d'un faux message. Lucien. Lucien est mort. Pour me sauver. Et Tristan. Margot, il les a tous. Je refuse de laisser Maëlle mourir ici. Je la ramène à la maison.
Quoi? Non! Non, non! On a une mission!
J'emmerde la mission! J'emmerde la mission, Lune! Tu veux qu'on fasse quoi, hein? Dis-moi! Tu veux qu'on fasse quoi? Tu crois qu'on va pouvoir tuer la pâtresse à nous trois? Avec mon pistolet et tes étincelles?
J'ignorais que tu étais un lâche.
Je ne suis pas un lâche.
Tu as prêté serment. Quand l'un tombe, on continue.
Ouais, je sais.
Quand l'un tombe. Quand un de nous tombe. Pas si. Quand. On savait qu'on s'en tirerait pas tous. Mais on continue. Aussi longtemps que l'un de nous sera en vie, notre lutte n'est pas terminée.
Je n'ai pas peur de me battre, mais Maëlle est...
Maëlle a prêté le même serment.
Je le sais bien.
Elle a choisi sa vie. Toi et moi... Allez, on a toujours dit que l'avenir de Lumière était plus important que
Que la vie de qui que ce soit.
Oui,
Oui.
est-ce que tu y crois encore? Est-ce que tu y crois encore? Réponds-moi.
Je l'espère, oui.
J'emmerde la mission. Sérieux?
Désolé.
Merde de l'émission. But with that, it looks like our ads crept up on us, so bear with me as I go through and do these things. And then we'll get back to the Sermais lore. But welcome back all. Those pesky ads should be banished. And let me catch up on chat here for a moment. Let's see. And Noctis, you were just strolling around the pale moonlight and Simon Belmont nearly clapped your cheeks off. He is terrifying. I encountered him in my first hour of playing and ran like an absolute coward. But you were asking about the Sermail lore before our ad break there. The other part to it is kind of the truth of it. I set out to make the VTuber and all of that as I was recovering and couldn't play games. Kind of as a means to see if I could just, one, learn a new technology of software, and as a fun challenge. And then trying to think what else. And ads, I banish you either from when or from to the ether from where you came. Especially now with your gifted sub. Thank you again, Anonymous. That was delightful. And yes, Angel Cake, Professor is playing V Rising, which he'll be streaming here in probably, what, 3 or 4 hours? Ooh, delightful. So be sure to check that out. And I was going to say something... Oh, Peter's comment of Gustav put another 100 francs in the jar because you swore. You're not wrong. Yeah. And I think earlier someone asked if I spoke French. I do not. I understand a little bit of it, but Japanese and English are the 2 languages I primarily know. And then bits and pieces of Chinese, but I'm not at all fluent in any of those. And this is one of my favorites. It's just that view. And I don't think there's anything in camp just yet. But this is as far as I got as before. So everything from this point on is new. And you see why the game got so many awards? I'm just sorry that your PC can't handle it, because it's definitely an intriguing title for sure. And recent bias exists, but Expedition 33 might actually be the top of the games and greatest music. Expedition 33 and Black Myth Wukong. Those two stand apart. And it was fun to build the castle. See, I didn't even get to that part, but again, I only played for like an hour. So I'm looking forward to the Professor stream, because I'll be making a character and seeing how co-op goes. I guess that was the other bit of Sermail lore, is that I'm not a healthy individual, so a skeleton or a ghost is appropriate, as my corporeal form hates me. And the journey has phenomenal music, Nier Automata. Ooh. Oh, hello, Claire. Did you have a good nap? Which is a mystery, because Resident Evil Requiem runs without issue. Really? Are you... I'm gonna go tech mode for a moment. Are you having problems with the graphics not displaying properly, or does the game crash? Because what I had to do the first time I played it was I actually installed, I think it's just called Ducky, to help stabilize it a bit. And Wukong is fun. I love the combat in that game. Wukong is my all-time favorite game, and I will gush for hours on that one. You think your graphics is a little low for it? Interesting. I'm having mixed results there. Alright, let's get our punishment over with. We'll talk to Loon. I don't think I have any points or anything. But we will exhaust dialogue.
Le continent.
Oui.
Bonne nuit, Gustave.
Good. Not much to say. Just how I like it. Your greatest of all time is Outer Wilds? Oops. I'll write for the apprentices.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
For those who come after. And do I like strategy games? It depends on the game. I don't think I've played one in the last decade, though, so do you have one you would recommend? And for you, it's between Monster Hunter and Elden Ring? After winning 4 battles with the Pico, a passive effect can be equipped to the characters. Ah. XCOM 1, 2, and Phoenix Point. I'll have to look into those. But see, for me, Angel, Monster Hunter and Elden Ring will always have a special place too, because Monster Hunter Wilds was my first one, which I think I missed your question for that one last time. But both of them lack something, je ne sais quoi of some kind. But I've put countless hours into Elden Ring, cresting probably close to 800, but I can't call it my favorite. I will say, and always be indebted to it, in that it's the first game that I've played that got me back into gaming after a 10-year hiatus. So, for that I will always hold it, and the co-op with it was something special. Within the first year or two of its release, that was some of the most fun I've ever had, is being able to be summoned into a world, help fight the boss, and then just disappear. It was such a lovely experience. And likewise, Peter, Bloodborne's within my top 5 for sure. Because even after all this time, it holds its weight. And you wanted to get Night Rain, but you don't have anyone to play with? You're on my Discord now. We have several individuals that love Night Rain, myself included. I'm a Scholar main, with... previously was a Revenant. And you started with World, nice. And I don't think I saw this, but how good are you at Lords of the Fallen? Lords of the Fallen that was released in 2023, I played the dickens out of. Played through it 3 times, because my profile kept getting corrupted, thank you. But I'm pretty decent with it. I have a hybrid build of where it's a Faith Inferno. You should check out Journey, it's a short game. Cannot explain why it's good, but gotta recommend it. Journey. I'm trying to remember. Is that the one where you kind of wear a red cloak and you explore sand dunes? And you gotta reinstall Night Rain? I thought about it. Or rather, I never uninstalled it, but I haven't revisited it. Because I think Professor uninstalled it in favor of Crimson Desert, because it needed so much. There's a shiny over there, and I can't get to it. So yes, if ever you're looking for a party in Night Rain, definitely on the Discord. I'm sure there'd be plenty to join with it. And yes, it is the one with the red cloaks. Because I think I tried that one, and then there's another one where you play like a creature of light. Piecing together the lore as you play. Especially with Shadow of the Erdtree. Ooh, very true. My executor's starving to parry. I did like the DLC, in parts. I was kind of sad that all of the kind of dungeons or NPC invasions. But if that's the worst to it. And I know I didn't have to do this fight, but I'm curious. That's more of a dodge. Failed to do that. Goodness. My timing's all off. I've played many games but never touched Elden Ring. Have you played any of the FromSoft titles? Because if you have, it's a fair approximation of those. But if you haven't, I don't know if I would necessarily recommend it. Because Elden Ring is, again, one of those that is enhanced by co-op. The only Souls-like you've been keeping, like, for a year has been Lies of P. Now, does that mean that you've actually played it, or you've been considering playing it? Because I just went through it, and I can give you some gossip about it. That was as far as a shot. Considering it's been on your wish list. I can say there is a mod that I would highly recommend, and it shuts Jiminy up. So I'd recommend looking into that one. It's on Nexus Mods, and it made my playthrough far more bearable. Because I tried the demo and was immediately discouraged because of his obnoxious voice. Or rather, not the voice per se, but his commentary of where it would just rehash what you already just learned ad nauseum. So I don't recommend that. And then I would say the nice part with playing Lies of P now is it has a difficulty slider. So if you're finding that you're not having fun with it, you can turn it down just to experience the story. And Monster Hunter you played was for 1,498 hours in Iceborne. Absolutely recommended. Rise, just shy of 500. Wilds without the G rank, you have about, oh goodness. Likewise, almost 500. Iceborne is just so darn good. See, I missed out on the Monster Hunter series. That was in my hiatus period. But I've heard good things with it. He's not here now, and he probably won't be for this playthrough, but a guy with a shovel was going through Monster Hunter World's stories, or Monster Hunter Stories 3. And he's an avid Monster Hunter fan. And likewise, I'm trying to remember, was it Rise was the professor's first one? And then went through and played Wilds. Visit World if you haven't already. I think I played a little bit of the demo of Rise, and then I played the demo of Wilds before I purchased Wilds. But I seem to recall someone saying that the bow is drastically different in the earlier titles, so I don't know. Because I made a bow. And we're under the sea. See, this is something I would paint. Because this is delightful. I'll probably hate the enemies here, but this is lovely. And you love Wilds, but there's just something about Iceborne that has its magic, which is fair. Is there a hole? I think so. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Oh, it's got a sunfish. Or moa moa.
La 68. L'expédition d'Elodie.
Tu connais les commandants de chaque expédition?
Expédition 68. Leur bateau a été projeté dans les airs par une tempête. Lumière les a perdus de vue et on a pensé qu'ils s'étaient écrasés.
Et ils ont survécu. Du moins, à la tempête.
Bon, continuons. On a trouvé les étranges coraux. Maël ne doit plus être loin.
And that's a fun detail. Gustav knows all the commanders and all the expedition lore. And this level is beautiful. I mean, look at the whale. Any reason why I don't use Loon in the fights? This playthrough is going to be heavily modded. And in Act 1, I'll probably only use Gustav. And then in Act 2, Verso and Monoko. Because those are the 3 characters that I actually really like. The rest of the cast, I could do without. And Gustav is nerdage. Well, he's in good company. And the Bowen world doesn't have the amazing dodge and wilds, but you have to craft coatings. And of course, no focus mode, but the Dragon Piercer is so good. See, I'll have to look into that, because I admit, dodging is my pet aperitif. Parry and I don't agree, but Dodge and I do, hence why I like Wukong. And damn, do you hate all the gals? Maybe. I have a problem, I acknowledge it. I am not looking forward to the Speedo, no. And I'm waiting for the sweet Monoko Speedo. No, 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 no. Especially when Monoko's a pooch. And I love the bow because of the dodge and wilds, but it felt more impactful in Worlds. See, adding a modicum of realism to it, despite the egregiously sized weapons, would make a lot of sense. So I give it credit for that. And your squad was only girls? I would say you fall within 90% of players. Because that is the intended way to play the game. Their abilities and other stuff, spot on. But for me, their character designs and personalities, I just... Apologies to anyone who they are their favorite characters. I can see why. But not mine. To be honest, Renoir is the only character that I'm like, yep, he's right. Hence why Gustav is currently wearing Renoir's outfit. And you did a whole run with just Loon? I could see it. Would probably be worth getting all those splinters. What's best for the abilities? Min max damage first, pretty second. See, I could do that. My problem is they have so many voice lines that if they're just not in the party, I don't have to hear them. And then the painted cage collects rare loot. Unlock them, find 3 locks to shoot it. See, I wish I could prioritize that, but I found it so distracting I couldn't. If you don't know who Golgara is already. The name doesn't ring a bell. But to your point, I'll probably figure that out here shortly. Now for this, it says there's 3 locks. Are they visible? It's good music and dodge in later games. Is the wise franchise. You find it funny because I'm the only person you've ever met that doesn't like the girls. Well, see, to give a brief rundown on that one, I absolutely despise Mael because of her voice actor and because of her attitude. Both Eileen and Mael I judge very harshly because while I'm also in the thralls of grief, they're handling it very poorly. And then one of them's an alcoholic, so that's immediately downtrodden in my book. And then I'm trying to remember what my grievance with Loon was. In Mael's defense, she's just a kid. I care not. I also suffered a harsh loss at an age far younger than her, and so she has no sympathy for me. But that speaks more to my character than to hers. I will say they wrote her well, though. I'm not seeing any, like, trails or traces of where these could be put off to, but there's only one there just to the right. But yeah, she's just a kid. That's why, again, I have no grievance with her, because she's well written. And is this it? Ah, it is. Thank you. Trying to look for that distortion, though, is going to be hard. But yes, Renoir is right. Everyone gives them a pass, but they're pretty. But I do understand them, though. I've seen people like that in real life, and I enjoy seeing it. The writing was really well done. Let me do something real quick. Now I find the rest of them on my own. Oh. That was my hint. That's all I get. Which is fair. I don't know if I'll be able to see them, though, because the distortion of the water and how well that was nestled away. Oh, goodness. She's neither an alcoholic nor delusional. I'm trying to remember. It wasn't the fact that it was just superficial where she was designed for eye candy. Although, that does get to a fun point with both Monoko and Loon in that Miyazaki was channeled. She's clearly a lunatic. I need a bonk emote. Maybe for Loon it was personality. Where, at least in the English version, she had to be right. She wasn't made to be complete goon material. Then explain the feat. Yeah, that's a Moa Moa. You think... Here's a question for the crowd. How do you pronounce her name? Is it Cecil? And you think she's prettier than Loon? I think it's all a matter of preference. They both meet the stereotypical female pretty archetype. You love her because of the floating, and you don't like hearing footsteps, but you did put some shoes on her. The floating is cool, I will admit that. CL? try to commit that one to memory. That'll be difficult. But CL. And you don't like hearing the footsteps? There are some games I do, some I don't. What was I playing recently? Where Winds Meet. My goodness, I probably only weigh 90 to 120 pounds, but the thunderous footsteps. You had a girlfriend judge her so harsh and was like, damn, she's mad ugly. I'd want to know her criteria then. But bear with me just a moment. Hi, Claire. Do you need help down? You need down? Or are you just being cute? You're just so strong that the ground shakes beneath your feet, and that's because you're a martial artist, sir, man. Martial artists are the biggest people, and there are feet like thunder. I don't know. In both Aikido and Judo, we were fairly quiet until we hit the mat, of course. Then it was a loud thump. But... And Claire wishes to be obscured. Well, she was. I had the curtain drawn because the sun has risen. But she's not too pleased with that. And I can't tell if she just wants down from her perch, or if she was mad she couldn't see me because I was obscured. So which is it? I think the batteries have recharged. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That is also true. But yes, that's why I wanted to tread very carefully, because I know many of the female protagonists in this game are beloved by many. So I don't mean to insult them, but I definitely am tailoring my playthrough. And yes, the customer is always right in matters of taste. And to get me on another rant, I hate that that phrase in modern vernacular has been cut short, because it betrays the meaning. Especially in many Western businesses, they think, oh, well, the customer's always right. Like, well, no. The customer can be horribly wrong. But if they like a hat, then they like the hat. Nothing more to be said about that. Insult them and use your infinite power. No, no, no. I don't thrive on controversy. If anything, I'm avoidant of it. I'm too old for drama. And yes, jack of all trades, master of none. The other one that's my pet peeve is blood is thicker than water. Blood shed on the battlefield is thicker than the water of the womb. Far too many times people have used that argument to say in toxic situations, or excuse behavior that shouldn't have an excuse. Oh no.
Attends. Des névrons.
A Nevron, but it looks like a different species.
Une espèce différente.
Aucune
Is it dive?
importance. Ils sont entre nous et Maël.
Doesn't matter, it's between us and Mael. Therefore it must die. You can keep Mael. She shan't be missed. Ooh, it's a pretty Nevron. Goodness, he's fast. And yes, that's another one. That being said, that is the blood of the Covenant. I've heard both versions. And Mael's a kid, some people are grown adults doing the same thing. Interesting world we live in. Oh yes, the environment soundtrack is wonderful. I'm gonna pull the Indiana Jones with that one and just shoot him. Bobbing along under the beautiful briny sea. Interesting argument you have there, Nevron, but unfortunately for you, gun. A gun does tend to invalidate all arguments. Ah. Hello. I had a feeling they would be around here. Is why would you put a puzzle piece too far off? That's why I doubled back. So we've had two, now I'd like a third. Ah. There we go. Gamer logic prevails. And then break a paint cage is the achievement we just unlocked.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Speaking of gun though, you love the mechanics of the gun. You really hate guns, but mostly I enjoy the good melee. A gaming moment. The gun is too OP. Well, to be fair, Bloodborne might be a good title for you then, because the gun is absolutely worthless in it. It does next to no damage and it's just a parry interrupt. And then when you were a security officer, this is argued with you? Bold of them to do that. You'd think that would be a good deterrent. I would definitely need a patch. Alright. We're a little bit off from our ads, but what I may need to do is bear with me as I step away for a brief moment. Having a little bit of issues with the current environment, so forgive me as I step away real quick. Ah, terribly sorry about that. We should be back now. Too often have been given the find out the argument. Ah, yes, fuck around and find out. Little do they know it was actually a painted water gun. That would be fun. Although it doesn't necessarily have to be filled with water. And you have to print out her damn eyebrow again. Oh, yes. What would be 3rd time's the charm? Yeah, sorry for the delay on that. The on-screen distortion was getting to me, so had to go stare out the window for a few moments to break that up. So let's try to get through this area. I won't dawdle here too long. It's beautiful, but the lighting's getting to me. Oh, shit. Hello, gentlemen. Did I get you in time? I believe you can lower the effect, but you're not sure. I have most of the things gutted, but I'll have to double check it. Time is all up on these. Goodness. And you can, let's see. Expedition 33 does suffer a bit from the weak parts in the graphics department. Aesthetically, it's beautiful, but I've been noticing, at least not this playthrough, but the first time I tried it, it had a lot of screen tearing and other things. And the lighting... shadows kind of suck. It depends on settings, but... my unique problem is I have a problem with strobing lights, as one of my many chronic conditions is migraine. And that's triggered by lighting as well as smells. So, where I could see one slowly creeping in, it's like, wait a minute. The distortion in the screen wasn't lingering only on the screen. And the world map, the lighting is legit sometimes. Oh, makes your entire screen white? Thank you for the warning on that, because bright lights and I do not agree. Thank you for the stretch. Good thing I can't smell them dead people. Ooh, that's part of the reason why I don't have a nose. That's not doing much, I'll save that. Almost did. How about I just finish you off? Oh, really? Can't trigger certain, or she can't handle certain games because they trigger motion sickness. She can't play Elden Ring more than 5 minutes. It started getting her sick. I had that. I actually had to discontinue Poppy Playtime because I played it for my stream, but then was down for about 4 hours afterwards because of the effects it had on me. So I sympathize. And yes, motion blur I have to turn off every time. I cannot play a game that features that heavily. And I've also found that first person, I can't play that recently. Hence why my search for a new game to play has been wrought with issues. Because everything I want to play is like, oh, this is first person. think that some of the effects like motion blur never really add to the experience. That's what I've been told, but where I always have to turn them off, I'm a poor judge of that. Oh, hi Claire. Do you need help? Morrowind has third person. That was one of the games I played before my hiatus. I really love the Blood Moon expansion. Until you get cast with vampirism and the boatman won't take you back and forth between the isles and you have to swim while chugging health potions. Ask me how I know that one. She's oddly okay with playing racing games with motion blur, but the first person games, especially certain times the camera's set on, 100% Angel. I feel that so much because that's my dilemma as well. And yes, I adore Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma 1 has the best ending of many video games, and it was an era-defining one. Dragon's Dogma 2 I enjoyed, but the Dragon's Plague, I revile them for putting that in there. And I don't know, I'm in the age where I need a certain graphic fidelity. Morrowind's, yeah, I don't know if I could revisit it. Especially because my memory of it has enhanced it. And so going back to it would be just a juxtaposition I don't know if I'm ready for. And then, yes, motion blur tends to work in racing games. Dragon's Dogma 1 was so fun. I've not played 2 because it hates my PC. It falls into that Capcom issue of open world, same that Wilds did. But if you get it working, I enjoyed its story. And the mechanics are really fun. Like I played as a Wayfarer where I was actually able to juggle several class abilities. Where I had the healing of the mage, the buffing of a trickster, and then if I got into a real pinch, I could always pull out my arcane archer. So that was fun. And then over the years, you've evolved backwards, where I need proper gameplay, no matter the graphics. See, I'm even pickier. I need both. Where if the gameplay is horrid, I don't know if I could stick with it. Let's see. And the Blood Moon is a treat, up to the part where you cannot create mana potions. Yes, I remember that. Found an issue, unfortunately, with graphics, but the thing that bothers me is the controllers or lack of modern quality of life things. Also fair. Oh, what the devil? You're cool. What have you got? It's like mine as a balloon. Aww. I like these guys. But do I get to pop your balloon? Oh, Jesus, I did. I was hoping that would work. That was easy. Again, story mode. No skill required. But these are adorable. I think these are my favorite enemies so far. Oh, I feel bad popping their balloons. Let's see. One moment. Ah, welcome in, Daron. Hope you've been doing well. Long time no see. Sorry for the delay, we just had to help little Claire out of her perch. I can see that, of where it's the UIs and the over-explaining things, separate voice lines, quest markers, and I could see how that can get overwhelming for sure. And it may just be a me thing, but you play on keyboard and mouse. When I play a PC game, I expect it to have somewhat decent controls. Unfortunately, most games don't have that. In fact, the type of games I enjoy are horrible KPMs. I finish them, but do wish the controls are at best. Modders make a mod true. Oh, keyboard and mouse. I commend you for playing with a keyboard and mouse. Where I work in the tech field, I use my keyboard fairly heavily, and so when I'm in my leisure time, I admit I flock towards a controller, and any game that forces me to play with keyboard and mouse, I enjoy less. A prime example of that would be Baldur's Gate. I had several discrepancies with it already, even though I am a big fan of TTRPGs, and it is an absolute love letter to those enjoyers. Playing with keyboard and mouse was kind of essential for it, because of how you would interact with the overworld. And you work in software in any game that does support a good controller, I'll pick the controller. Fair. Ooh, does this mean I can injure... albeit a little briefly. Yet. Yeah, we're getting better at those. It's such a decent game, but it never... My RPGs, you hate the dating, like let me fight more. Okay, rant time. In my Baldur's Gate playthrough, Withers is my favorite character. And for the first part of Act 1 and most of Act 2, I banished all of the companions to camp and played solely with the Withers NPCs because I hated the banter and then the constant hitting on. I don't want that in my tabletop, and I don't want that in my gaming. And when I played it on release, it was excessive. So it wasn't until I realized that I was missing out on some pretty fun storyline quests for the NPCs, or for the other cast of characters, that I begrudgingly added them to the party. But it hindered the experience heavily. Especially where, for, like, take Gale for instance. I banished him to camp as soon as I unlocked him. Same with Shadowheart. Why in the devils would I romance them? And yet they hit on me non-stop, so I'm glad that they've since patched that, or at least lessened it, but it was so egregious the first playthrough that it just soured the whole experience. And for some reason, but that's my rant aside, but back to your comment, can't put your finger on it, but I love Divinity Original Sin, so I should love Baldur's Gate 3, but something was a disconnect. Fair. And you played Divinity 1 and 2 as a friend, both were amazing, so now we're doing Baldur's Gate 3. It's decent in honor mode, but I can say it's better than either Divinity. I think you've hit on something there, Ling Ling, of where if you have friends to play with in real life, that would enhance the experience as well. Whereas I was playing solo with the NPCs, I was struggling. That way you can make your own party banter. But no, let it be known Sir Maz's not a big fan of romance either. So having that in abundance soured the experience. And I presume this has the typical gamer thing of follow the lights, but... Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is not better than Divinity. Sorry, I misread that. Am I gonna get ambushed here? Yes. My gamer senses were tingling as like, I'm going to get ambushed. But I adore these little gentlemen. They're adorable. I'm sorry. Oh! I ruined the party. Pop all the balloons. But for me, it's a one-time experience. Can't get yourself to play through them again. I could see that, Professor. Once you know the story, it's like, okay, I'm satisfied. I don't need to do it again.
Ce sera utile.
I guess the only way you could revisit it is if you're going to do something dramatic, like a challenge run or a different build altogether. For me, I never finished Baldur's Gate. I got to Act 3 and just got overwhelmed with quest choices that I decided against it. And you've been playing through Pathfinder Kingmaker as your current, and the game is truly turn-based heaven? Ooh, delightful. I'm going to make a brief circuit around here, as we have our ads here shortly. Apologies, I had to take a intermediary break there. You played through the Mass Effect trilogy, didn't romance anyone, did all the character side quest. Ah, fun. Looking forward to Dark Heresy? Divinity, but its nerd shit turned up to 11. You've come to the right place. I enjoy that kind of content. And you played with your fiancé, but still couldn't get yourself into it. I wish I knew why. And that's fair. There are some games that just don't resonate with you. I'm trying to remember one that I played recently that I was just like, no, not for me. And then Rogue Trader will be our next target after Baldur's Gate. Ooh. Professor here knows all about Rogue Trader. So definitely hit him up for any questions. And the only companion you liked was Karlach? Yes. Karlach is the best girl. But even then, I will make the commentary that she is a bro rather than a romance. But she is so sweet. Rogue Trader is made by the studio behind Pathfinder. Same studio, that would make sense then. And that's why you love her. Karlach is wonderful. I'm so glad that we actually get to repair her engine. At least a bit. A real bromance. She's also a lot like your fiancé? Well, then you have excellent taste. She does get stronger if you repair her. I was kind of torn about the soul coins, though. Like, I understand what they are, but oh no. I'm gonna say, Professor, you know otherwise. Body structure and build, not just the horns. I'm a pyro. I'm a bit at heart as well. Pardon the pun. But yes, let's go ahead and take another quick ad break, so we will be back with you all momentarily. Get up, stretch, and refill your beverages. If she was any different, who would tell the cashier that you didn't want your pickles on your burger? That is fair. And welcome back all. I would definitely send Karlak to tell her, the cashier, that. Although there's a way to do it. Just be respectful and polite and be like, I'm sorry, my order's not quite right. I can't believe we've already been at this for 3 hours. But to be fair, I did spend 4 the first time I went through. So this about tracks, as we did start off at Lumiere. Let's see. This is really pretty. You would just eat it and say it was good. It depends on the mood. If they added something that I've asked specifically to have removed, most of the time I can't. But if it's something like that, it's like, eh. So it just depends on what they've done wrong. Excuse me, my good beach. What seems to be the fuck? It doesn't help that I read that in your voice in my head. It's like, oh. I did a very poor job with that. But the other thing you'll find with me is lamp. I love the lamps. 'Cause this is just gorgeous. That little moth meme of him staring in the window. Picture that as Sermet. Like, ooh, lamp.
Là-bas, une hutte.
Ralentis un peu. Qui sait ce qu'il peut y avoir à l'intérieur?
It is a hut. Are we summoning Baba Yaga? Hut hut. The Mothman cometh. Again, my favorite cryptid. Oh goodness, I have all kinds of points. You're currently running around through Hogwarts, really enjoying the Explore It. I remember there was an old Harry Potter game that I used to love, but I could see all of Hogwarts up close. I don't remember which one that might have been. I think that's also PS2 era. I have 3. What are these? Lightning. Damage 3 hits. Then you can probably surmise it wasn't anything from 1 to 4. True. Something in the castle is just so fun to explore. Can I change? I can. There we go. That way that one's optional. And then Resident Evil and Pragmata are proving the exact same. One thing in other games prove that gamers like games if they're made with passion instead of money on their mind. Bingo. You are exactly right, Ling Ling. And that's why I wish them all the success. Even though I have my grievances with the titles, I want them to do well. Because that will help spark a change in the industry. Very similar to how Hail Mary is making a big difference in the movie sector. Of if you make a good film, you will draw the audience. And then back onto Harry Potter 1 to 2 was janky, but peak 3 was kind of nice, 4 was absolutely horrid, and 5 they turned into Assassin's Creed. I didn't even know they made that many. Probably would have died if I went to Hogwarts, because I'd stumble away into the face of Cerberus and get eaten. It's always a good support media, that's not my cup of tea. Same. Of where I will rally for their success and do what I can, but even if I'm not of that genre. Hogwarts is just a giant ocean elevation. Very, very true. But then again, think back to your college days or school-age days. Weren't they all violations? They got by with so much. And they don't even have to worry about cybersecurity. True. You don't watch many movies, at least not new movies. Housemaid is an exception, and so is Oppenheimer. I'm trying to remember the last ones I've watched. I usually spend my days either watching Let's Plays or consuming short-form YouTube content. You wish you could support Berserk and get them in damn anime? True. I was to say, if Dark Knight was still around and he may have gone to bed, he would definitely support that claim, because he loves Berserk as well. And likewise, I love the fans' reaction to where they're making a Bloodborne movie. Everyone gasps and shudders in horror, because they know they're not going to do it well. But then you realize Septica is attached to the title, and then there's a modicum of hope. You're like, oh, alright, wait a minute. I did see a meme, though, that... What was it? It was a... Iron Lung. On the heels of Iron Lung, Sony executives snapped their fingers and were like, wait, we want a piece of that. How do we make this happen? Where's a YouTuber that's passionate about an IP we own? And they just happened upon the best scenario. And the last movie you watched in the actual theater was Multiverse of Madness. I think the last movie as my watch was Mungo. Some 70s and 80s Russian movies. Watched The Stalker, which is inspired by the video games. That's what I'm worried about too, Professor, of where he's a producer, so he's attached to it, albeit probably just monetarily, and he may have some input. It's the director, cast, and everything else that will really make or break it. You saw the Multiverse of Madness in theaters. I honestly don't remember the last one I saw. But it's hard to believe it's almost been a decade, and I used to be an avid moviegoer. But I think that's all there is here. It's funny how everything kind of lines up to be a decade of where I stopped gaming and stopped doing all the other stuff. All I know is when the Warcraft movie came out, I watched it in theaters 6 times. That does spark a memory for me, as I saw The Hobbit in theaters part 1 at least 6 times. That and Crimson Peak were up there. Not many movies worth watching. That is the sad state of affairs for sure. That's why I don't want them to get any ideas with this, of where Clair Obscur is a video game that you experience. I don't want them to turn it into a movie because it already is. It needs no improvement, just enjoy it as it is.
Regarde, il y a une porte.
Ça a l'air vide. Allons-y. Quelqu'un vit ici. Où sommes-nous? On dirait...
Maël!
In Ling Ling, I hope they don't cast them in that. Not that there's anything wrong with them as actors and actresses, but please no. And the house looked graphically terrible on your laptop. Oh no. Isn't this a place that you come to more than once? I just read that. At this point, Pascal will be the Voldemort in the new series. I think the only thing that's saving us from that is he's not British. Open the door. And yes, Claire is recharged. She got onto the top of her perch and then kind of looked at me sweetly like, will you help me down? And... Angel Kick, I'm reading yours. They do have to do a lot of audio cues, which on one hand, I commend them as a... what's the term? An accessibility thing, of where some people may not be able to visually see the screen, but you and I both know that it's for other reasons. So if that was their aim, I commend them. Chances are it's not the case. Open the door. And you got Ralph Fiennes as Voldemort. It was a brilliant villain. Speaking of him, I'm really looking forward to his Odysseus. I think that'll be a lot of fun. But then again, I'm a big fan of the Odyssey anyway. And then Alan Rickman was the best Snape, and well... True. He was irreplaceable to me. I don't think it's the Nolan one. I think there's two Odyssey-based ones coming out simultaneously. Because the one Ralph's in, he plays an older Odysseus. It's when he's going against the suitors. I'll pick the one without her in it. Fair. This is a lovely place. I can't remember the... Is it Art Deco? Has a lot of the... Is it Art Noir, Art Deco? I'm trying to remember the other architecture design. I take it that's where I'm supposed to go, but... Have I watched the recent Batman movie? I haven't. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't seen it yet. Right, you are, Ling Ling. Arcane is a visual delight. And you want to talk about a story that actually writes complex and diverse characters? Absolute chef's kiss, and hats off to the writers. My only problem with Arcane is that fans will become enthralled with its performance, but then they get to go to the source of League of Legends, and the toxicity there and the sheer disappointment that they're in for. I'm so sorry. So that's the only gotcha with that one, is it did such a marvelous job, and it deviated heavily from the source material. Although, to defend League for a very brief moment, I have always enjoyed their cinematics. Their music videos and everything are spot on, but the gameplay... Greetings and Shovel in my community play it. I don't know how. I honestly don't. I've watched them for hours, and I enjoy their content, but ugh, the game is terrible. And you played League for a decade, you love that game? Well, help me defend it then. How? What's so enthralling about it? And the best part, the series is short, it's amazing, it doesn't overstay its welcome. Exactly. Is it tells its story and then departs, and it leaves you wanting more. Well, sadly, all the doors are shut. So, I love it. Especially, like, of course, Vi, Savika, strong warrior mama. I had a feeling you'd like Savika. But all of the characters overall, what's the ambassador's mother as well? Another strong character. All of them, and one thing, like, to gush again, I really like how they portrayed masculinity in Victor and Jace, as well as several other supporting casts like Echo, or even Vander and his friend, whose name I can't remember at the moment either. But they had such a diverse cast of men that were so well written. Very few animated things or novels, whatever have you, delve into that, and I think that was absolutely brilliant. Because it shows that you can be a certain type and still have these traits. And it was a bit of a miss for you. The characters are pretty good, but I don't know what happens with the writing. Strange choices. Season 2 for sure. Season 1 I'll defend, but Season 2 I question a little bit. You cannot get on the PC. It's 100 plus characters, sometimes nothing good chat. Press mute on chat for sure. See, I only looked at it early on and knew that it was a cesspool and didn't venture in. But if you enjoy it, I'm glad that you do. Game Pass. Now we weep. I hate mail.
Maël?
Gustave. Tu es réel? C'est bel et bien ton odeur en tout.
Non, c'est... Je suis désolé. J'ai cru... Sur la plage, je t'ai vu et... J'ai pas pu... Je suis désolé, tellement désolé. J'aurais dû... J'aurais dû venir t'aider.
va bien? C'est rien.
J'étais si
On
inquiet.
est en vie.
Comment tu t'es retrouvée là?
Je sais pas. Tout est flou. Je me souviens juste de la plage et je me suis réveillée ici. Avec lui. Il m'a énormément aidé. Il a renforcé tous mes pictos.
Qu'est-ce qu'il est?
Aucune idée. Il ne parle pas vraiment.
La chroma qui l'entoure. Elle est tout à fait différente de celle des névrons.
No, absolutely not. But yes, Mael doesn't deserve Gustav. That was so sweet. Like, oh. And then Arcane is true eye candy for sure. And Silco. Oh, don't even get me started on Silco. Between him and... I'm having a terrible time with names today, but the Doctor. Again, another good character. But I do love how sinister they made Renoir look there. It's like, ooh. Singed. That's it. Thank you. And welcome in, Skelly. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Saw you right as the cutscene started. And yes, the Batman animated series was very good as well. I think they called him Singed in the series too. I mean, it's a wonder he let her leave. He woke up to a very bright sun. Oh, my condolences.
Comment m'avez-vous retrouvé?
Il y avait un message au niveau de l'arbre indigo.
Sais-tu qui l'a laissé là?
Un message. Peut-être. Non. Je ne sais pas.
His real name is Larry. I hope it's not evil Larry. All these locked doors. Je ne passe. Truly. Well. Ah, he's just waiting by the door menacingly. I'll be with you in a moment, sir. Ooh, what's on the menu for breakfast? Was this area open before? Hello. That's fun. Oh, welcome in, Quantum. You just stopped by to say hi? You need to play this so I can go back to watching my favorite streamers? Well, delighted to see you. I don't know if this is going to be a recurring series on the game on my channel, but I wanted to give it another try. Hope you've been doing well. And welcome back, Dark Knight. We have made it through an underwater area and to a fine abode with the curator, and unfortunately we found Mael. I wish I could just send her back to her room and let her stay there, but alas, I think she's joined us for the expedition. Ah, that sucks. And you were enjoying chat so much you forgot you were playing a game? Delighted to hear that. Can I tell her to go away? I wish. Mael, you're grounded. Go back to your room. Keep it up and you're gonna lose access to your phone, too. Knowing Mael, she'd sneak out. Unfortunately. Ah, won't let me through that door. Alright. But I want to explore. This is such a pretty house. Ostentatious, but pretty. There you go, there's the priorities. You'll see what they adore and take it away. Alright, Renoir. Delighted to meet you.
Encore. On vient juste de s'entraîner. D'accord, d'accord. Mais cette fois, j'ai des renforts.
Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. They cannot be parried or dodged. Oh, another fun mechanic. After, you can trigger to counterattack. Oh, don't introduce more buttons. And that one I've not heard of, Angel. What's that one about? Has anyone played The Witcher Run? I think Dark Knight may have. Oh, what do we have? One moment. Mischief abound. Ah, sorry about that. Claire found something that she wasn't supposed to be playing with. I'm sorry. I don't care. I won't be using it. Too slow on the draw on that one. Now my question will be, will I be able to remove them thereafter? The curator burns. There we go. So the premise is simple but really well written, because the person loves a game. It's a VR MMO. And it's not like SAO. There's kids who enjoy games and they're loving their time. That's a neat premise.
C'était chouette, mais
That was fun, but I think we've trained enough for the day.
Tu pourrais peut-être venir avec nous si
You
tu
can
veux.
come with us if you like. Yes, please. I would rather have the curator than Mael. Please. Come with me.
Si c'est un oui, rejoins-nous au camp,
If
d'accord?
that's a yes, we'll see you at camp. Well, he does stay close then. Zeg. None of that nonsense. Can I open the doors now? Because the curator's gone. No. Fang. You can interact with this? The frame is empty. I did get an old key from somebody in the beginning. Can I not use it here? Or is this not the right house? Because I'm sure we have more than one. Ugh, too much gold.
On peut retourner au manoir et voir ce qu'on trouve.
Ou alors on peut retourner à l'arbre indigo.
Noko est là d'habitude. Je me demande.
Oh, little Noko. He's adorable. God, ruffians.
Arrête ça. Une grosse tête de plumeau. Tu vois pas qu'ils sont humains. Noko en fait toujours des tonnes. Mais si vous êtes sympa, il vous échangera des objets utiles contre de la chroma.
Alors les contes sont vrais. Peut-être que les grandis et esquiers existent aussi. Y a-t-il d'autres gestrales comme toi? J'adorerais les rencontrer.
Oh, Noko, gros bêta. Leur village est tout près.
Oh, vraiment?
Lune.
Je sais. On n'a pas le temps de faire un détour.
Oui, on doit atteindre la pâtresse.
Tu dis qu'il y a une autre mer entre ici et la pâtresse?
Noko, toi qui es le meilleur marchand gestral, tu dois bien avoir une solution, non?
Oh, buttering him up. I love it.
Allez, tête de plumeau, je sais que tu sais.
Oh, now you insult him. All the more reason to dislike her. Ah, Golgotha. You mentioned that one earlier, Professor.
Bien, tu pourras rencontrer d'autres gestrales.
Oh, yay. Noko. So, Gestral merchants travel around the world offering rare and potential artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Oh no, I have to fight Noko? I want to fight Noko. Fight the merchant. We'll fight the merchant. Oh, what happened to my beard? Knuckle grows bigger. Yay! That's adorable. And as far as gaming library goes, my own is unruly. I have a 10-year backlog of things, so... And Claire, what are you doing? Oh dear. You are quite the menace. Knuckle attacks. It's time you lurk. Oh, likewise. Thank you for joining us. Take care and hope you have a good one. Best of luck for your game prep. And Noko is so much fun. He really is. It's like, I love him. all that for 2 damage. Again, story mode. It really diminishes things. But not complaining, because I'm just here for the story. And you think Noko is your girlfriend's favorite? I can see why. So he has an exposing attack. Applies defenseless for... Oh. I'm gonna buy that. See you later. I'd say I want to pinch his cheeks, but he doesn't have any. He's adorable. Best puppet. Alright, so I've got those. And then, again, this is where a cheat comes in. Someone said puppet, my fingers are itching. Not the type of puppet we have to ban, thankfully. That's her from Lumiere. Cool, I hate all of these. That one's not awful. Cheating, report. Fair, fair. Some of those are really fun, like the flower suit. To be fair, I'm trying to avoid some of them, like this Simon one, because I know I didn't earn them. Have I seen Lune in her siren outfit? I don't know if I have. As much as I hate this character, at least doing that. The other dilemma I have too is they will appear in cutscenes, so I was like, eh. Well, the 80s called. For Mael's hair, you always like Claire's. I might put that on, because I do like Claire's design. Well, that's a Harlequin. Claire is the best girl and we barely get to see her. True, true. I love Carbot's animation with Clea and Francois. I'm guessing artist then. That or Clea. That one's got a headband. How does the flower suit look? Just gonna go through these real quick. And then you want to see the Obscur. You haven't seen those. Again, that's where I'm kind of torn of where I don't intend to use the fancier ones because I have not justly unlocked them myself. But I'm going for like more muted ones. Yeah, the Oscar was one hell of a fight. I imagine he would be. Some of them you can use with certain versions of the game, though. I don't think I have any of the pre-orders or special edition ones. These are just ones that you can unlock in-game. And part of me thinks I should go through and level up Moon and Mael, even though I don't intend to use them. But I can't be bothered right now. I might do that off stream. And from the DLC, I think your favorite boss fight would be Clair Unleashed. Ooh. See, that sounds like a fun fight. I guess it wants me to go where the street lamps are, because that's where we came in. We went to the base, and there's nothing behind the base, is there? She's insanely hard. Claire and Simone, I imagine, would be. I'm looking forward to their fights, but again, where I'm in story mode, I know I won't get the full experience. So we'll see. But I definitely want to experience as much as I can. At least to see it.
Ce Névron mort. Qui a bien pu faire ça?
Dead Nevrons, who could have done this? Yes.
Tu n'es pas seulement resté dans ton manoir.
So you didn't just stay in the mansion? She's bragging. I hate her even more.
Parfait.
Oh, hello, gentlemen.
On dirait qu'on a retrouvé le bateau de l'expédition.
Guess we found 68's boat.
Un passage
least part of
permet
it.
de le traverser. Cette encre ne semble
Oh
pas avoir
my,
été
is that a
fabriquée par des
kraken?
humains.
That anchor doesn't look man-made. We'll piss off some Nevrons, shall we? Again, really cool designs. And spoilers are welcome for me, but see if the professor wants it first. Because again, I know the main highlights of the game, but there are nuances I've missed out on. Now we've got our overcharge. Almost. I don't think I'll waste an overcharge on this one. It'll be kind of anticlimactic, but bang. Ooh, got a new weapon. It's a burn weapon. I don't think it's for me, though. Is it for Mael? Yeah, of course it's for Mael. Well, guess who's not getting it? Mael gets none of the goodies. Are these the heads of the enemies that I like? Again, this is such a cool area. I really like what they've done with this. Oh, hello. Oh, he's got a balloon. I'm sorry. Oh, he dodged. Okay. Good to know. Summons thunder. Ouch. And it's basically her base fight on crack, and she's invulnerable, so you need to counter just to... Ooh, and she's got a 90% damage reduction. Oh my. See, that's the other reason why I wanted to play this on story mode, is I'm curious about things, but it sounds like it can turn into an awful grind very quickly. Because 10 million HP does not sound fun. Sorry, little man. $10 million. Or 100 million, excuse me. I read it wrong twice. Imagery on that. It's like putting one's testicles into a blender that might be more rewarding. And to be fair, 8 million damage in my L just doesn't matter. I guess they go an order of magnitude higher to make you feel like you've really accomplished something, but I don't know. I never did the broken builds. The highest you ever did was 155 million. See, at that point, why?
Sympa.
I'm assuming lanterns means progress, and ill-lit paths are exploration. Such as this. Can I not? I would like a... In the DLC, there's a boss that's insanely tanky. Ooh. Hello, gorgeous. Are you a friend? Can you be a friend? It's clinging to a metal chain, but it doesn't usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Leave it. That reminds me, I need to go back to the other one and give him his light. Side quest. I completely forgot about him. Plot can wait. I think I have to teleport at the flags, if I remember correctly. Oops. Tell me I have to run all the way back. No teleporting for me yet? Fine. I'll run back. I will make it there, I promise. No need to go back? I can really do it later. I trust you. 'Cause I don't want to get locked out of anything. Because I think I was supposed to do that after defeating the judge boss. The one thing you liked about the DLC is it shows the love that the devs... They've got a stupendous amount of money, and while flipping the finger to everyone who wants to complete the game. Fair. And it doesn't matter until Act 2 or some such? Okay. Because that would be a long walk back. Because I'm thinking about it now, I'd have to go through the overworld as well. So I'll wait for now, but I'll need to make myself a mental note to go back to it. But this little one, I definitely want to help. There's 2 more I've got to meet before it starts to matter. True. And thank you. There's a mine. I suppose I could just pop the chain and hand it to him, can I? And in this case, the yellow tape makes an abundance of sense because of the previous expeditions. Spot on. Especially where they even have one that's a climbing expedition, whereas like we were here only for this one purpose. We weren't even trying to get to the paintress necessarily, but we were just lending the footholds for her. Expedition 60 is your favorite? Are they the ones that made it the furthest? Or are those the ones that train their bodies? Okay, why can't I come down here? I haven't seen anything to interact with yet. Wait. Because you don't need to come down, you need to go up if you fall down. Oh! Gotcha. And thank you for your help with this. It spares me from aimlessly wandering. Because I want to get him his balloon. Oh, platforming. Well. Running jump. I have to do Elden Ring logic if I run in a circle. I think I can make that platform. The question is, do I want to? I spent so long popping the other one's balloons, now all I really want to do is get him his balloon. Those gestural games you really hated? Uh-oh. Damn, Gustav, you've got some good legs on you. Nope. I see. Okay. That's why that's there. The movement is too clunky for him. Again, Elden Ring and Souls-likes really do a poor job of platforming. It's like, keep your platforming out of my Souls game. But with that, we have our ads, so let me get to a decent spot. And this will be our last ad break for the day. And I will be back with you all momentarily. And welcome back, all. Alright, what I think we'll do is we'll get through this mini-game and then try to get to the next boss fight and then call it there, as I have some prep work to do before the Professor stream. In that, I need to make a V Rising character. And I don't know how soon I can join another world. So we'll see. Ooh, nearly made it.
Parfait.
Jolly cooperation inbound. I hope so. I hope it's not too tedious to get into it, because poor Professor, I have no idea what I'll be doing during the game. So wait, was there not a balloon here for him? I think the elevation's against me on this jump. Oh, no, he made it. Good job, Gustav. I wouldn't have. I would have just crashed against it and be like, well, this is my life now. Concussed and all. So let's see. And I don't really see another path. Because that's there, but I don't know why. Ooh, barely. Thank goodness for your upper body strength, sir. Let's see. That was a disquieting noise. Where did that come from? Surely not. Because we went there and got the item. Which I didn't look and see what that item was. But surely one of these balloons should be fine for him. Although he is small, so maybe not. And I don't necessarily see one that would suit. Why is this one here? I don't think I have anything to give him. Maybe I did pick it up. Serves me wrong for not reading. But how pretty.
Il a parlé.
Ooh. Yay. And it's not a weapon for me. Boo. Okay. Worth doing. And where we didn't run back like I was thinking, the enemies aren't here. So we got the thing. Now we can press onward. Because I'd like to get out of the underwater. As well, it's beautiful. I was having a little bit of trouble with it earlier. But look at this. It's like an anchor grotto. Is that a thing? Or just lighting? Oh my.
Cette créature forge quelque chose.
They're forging something so they have intelligence. I don't think you're a friend, are you? Can we talk? No. That's a pity. Oh, you've got 2 shields. Shields allies. And am I enjoying the game? This playthrough, yes. To the point of it may make an appearance next week as well. I'm so glad I've installed the mods because playing solo like this enhances the experience for sure. That and story mode absolutely helps. Have you had a chance to go through it? Nice. Oh, that's the last thing he needed was more. Ow. I got it when I stopped because I was told there's AI stuff in it. Ow. For that one, Skelly, those claims have been rebunked. There was AI stuff in the very beginning as placeholders. They've removed it. So it was never supposed to be part of the finished product. So if that influences you at all, it might be worth a revisit. You get another chance? Absolutely. Which, speaking of... Ooh, goodness, there goes my mic. Speaking of chances, how is your PlayStation/PC scenario? Because I think last we left off, you were going to troubleshoot the PlayStation a bit further.
Ce sera utile.
Oh, he was forging the anvils. Or anvils. He was forging the anchors on the anvil. Say that fast. Oh, that's a big sword? It is, as is this hammer. It's a pity they weren't friendly. Flag. Let's heal up even though I didn't do too much there. What does luck do? I'm checking today. I'm at a friend's house and he has his PlayStation. Gonna see if the power cord is the same as yours. If that doesn't work, I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, it influences my speed as well. I hope it does for your sake, because that's been awful. Such an ongoing battle. Makes the character play more often. I'll probably need to upgrade that. And nothing here yet, because I need 6. I think. Or if I'm working towards the 10. And you might die from boredom. Oh, let's not hope not. You've already forgone your corporeal self. We'd hate for you to fade away. Because then you'll be like me on the cusp of things.
Ce sera utile.
Staggering attack. Again, I can't get over how beautiful this game is. That's the main, well, not main. The soundtrack is the main reason. This is the secondary of why I wanted to return to it, because it's too pretty not to.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Despite my grievances with it, I need to get over them. And so far, oh hello, the mods and other things have been helpful. Cheaty as they are. 2 for you, and 1 for you. Alright, so his jump is not the attack. Ow. That is, though. Ah, that's the jump. I see. As I said, did I do that in time? Ooh, nicely done. Again, story, don't get too arrogant with it. Almost didn't see him. Bullet for you, bullet for you, and bullet for you. Almost got him. So if I'm smart, what I should do... Let's go for him. And then the other two I might be able to parry to death. There's one. Why is my beard blue? Can be consumed. Okay. I admit I haven't been reading what those do. Again, so pretty.
Parfait.
A rewarding mark. I don't think I could necessarily mark targets, but I take it this is progress. I want to loot. Okay, so that's the path we took before. I'm slowly getting my bearings, but it may be for naught because I don't know how long we'll be here. I heard somebody. Where are you? Ooh, this is ominous. This one's a blue lantern. Ah, I see. I'm gonna have trouble finding these. But first things first. Away with you. Oh shit. 3 of them. I may be in over my head here, but we'll see. Oh, I can't do anything while I'm stunned. Which actually makes sense for once. I'm glad I upgraded health. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Gustav is no longer stunned. Ouch. So I have my overcharge, but nothing to use it with, I see. I'm a little bit delayed on that right trigger. Because I seem to be doing it before the prompt. There's the prompt. But it's a matter of patience, which I lack. I don't think I have any, so let's replenish this. Yeah, Timing and I are not currently friends, but we're getting better. missed. Alright. But we got a combo on that one, so I'll take it. See if we can't finish this off a little bit of panache. And do I have a favorite boss in the game? I don't know, it's too soon for me to tell. As far as overworld enemy goes, I like the little guys with the balloons. I have a hazard of a guess that Renoir will be my favorite, but he may be abysmal to actually fight. But I'm wondering if my bias will just conceal that. So there's 2 of those. And your favorite has got to be Serene? Ooh. Is that the one that's the paintress's puppet? Or her automaton, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, is it not Serene?
On peut s'en servir.
How's it pronounced? I admit my French is terrible. I'll have to look that one up. Oh, no worries.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Even if you wrote it phonetically, I can't really sound things out, so I'll listen to an audio of it, because nobody speaks French. Well, you don't speak it, you feel it. It's a guttural feeling, kind of like German, in that it's more of a feeling. And then half your country is friends. Ah, nice. But you're not from the French part, actually? Oh, that's alright. It's the bad part. Did this just go in a big circle? I think it did. Aha! Yay, upper body strength. Which I just went in a circle, didn't I? I did. Oops. I think that's it for this area? Oh no. He doesn't have the PlayStation anymore, so you can't test? I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if you can get one secondhand. French people refuse to learn Dutch while we're forced to learn French. Oh, the hypocrisy. Which, if you lived in a multilingual area, why would you refuse? You have ample opportunity to learn it. Of course, I say that, and some of the other languages in my area are just... I could see it, but if it's used by government, surely you would learn it.
Expédition 68. Elodie. C'est un miracle qu'il y ait eu des survivants. Pris dans le maelstrom, nous avons été projetés de vague en vague. Les étoiles et la lune ont disparu, nous condamnant aux ténèbres éternelles sous une pluie battante et un ciel en furie. La peintresse a envoyé une tempête pour nous tuer. Et c'est nous qui l'avons vaincue. Après avoir survécu à une telle épreuve, terrasser ses névrons était presque un jeu d'enfant. Force et résilience, voilà ce qui nous a permis de survivre à cette tourmente et de remporter la victoire. Ce n'était même pas un combat, mais un véritable bain d'encre. Nous les avons tués jusqu'au dernier. Mais celui-là a l'air plus fort que les autres.
So that means I must be getting close to the boss fight. We can't refuse to learn French. Not with that attitude.
J'aime pas ça.
That doesn't look good. I mean, it looks great. Don't get me wrong. I love the design. Hello. That Nevron does look different than the rest.
Celui-là est gigantesque.
Il faut les éviter à tout prix.
Avoid those at all cost. I'm in agreement. I want to go hide amongst the kelp. Those board runs aren't tough as heck on your first playthrough. I could imagine so. But again, I'm not playing as intended, so we'll see. But there is a flag. A guarded flag. Thank you. The vistas are amazing. And was that guy just a taunt? Like, haha, follow me? Interesting. Because this is the part of Lumiere that broke apart. What does the street post say? Porte de Lumiere, yeah. Now where was I supposed to go? Find Mael and search for the path to the flying waters. Tour de FIFA. That looks like progress. Oh, what's this? Boss arena? It's big enough. Yeah, it's like this looks like a boss fight. Hello, is anyone home? Don't pick it. It's a trap. Putting it together, it only attacked when we harmed the flower. Global jumps. Oh. That is an attack. Okay. And they're not particularly subtle about the boss arenas. That's alright, I prefer it that way. And the song is also part somewhere later in the game, and it's one of the highlights. I thought I was recognizing it. Now we're in a funky disco. Oh, sir, you have a lot of health. The burns. Alright, I think it's not my turn yet. I know, I like the music. Let me unblock that message. So let's see, I don't mind a hidden boss sometimes, but it shouldn't be a permanent thing that the devs try to screw you over with. Very true. But yeah, I like the music. Which again, why I really wanted to play this. Because Renoir's theme and Monoko's, just a lot of fun. I was really grateful for the music Professor played yesterday. I was struggling with the boss and Where Winds Meet while listening to him in the background, and that tune popped in and actually helped me win. So, games with great soundtracks really make a difference. Oh, you tried getting tickets to the orchestra, but it was already sold out? That's a shame. Because this would be one of the ones I would want to go see in concert. It truly did save me. Ooh, you got tickets for the Hans Zimmer one too. Nice. That doesn't look good. Oh, that's his flowers. I'm sorry. Absorbs the flower's powers. I wonder if I should have shot those. Probably. Away with the shield. Let me see. No, I don't look like they have. Don't have enough for those, so just a standard attack. And he's resistant to frost. Again, just jam into the music. I like it. I'm making headway. Can I shoot the pretty flowers? I can. I'm sorry. Ah, missed the last one. And his bro dealing 4 damage. I think 7 was one of the ones he did. Which, again, is the problem with story in that it really nerfs things. I might go back to expedition mode, we'll see. Because you can change the difficulty at any time. And sir, that's a lot of flowers. I don't have enough bullets for all of those. Parry does not affect your shield. That does. And that Renoir fit makes Gustave look good. That's what I was hoping, especially where, again, I am cheating. I unlocked the cosmetics. I wasn't aiming for the harder to get cosmetics, but just the ones that look aesthetically pleasing. And I'm chuffed with this one.
Il a l'air paisible. Du moment qu'on ne touche pas aux fleurs.
Évitons de nous laisser attendrir. Ça reste une création de la peintresse. Oh putain!
So much for it being peaceful.
Merde Maël, c'était quoi ça?
Il m'avait l'air familier, je crois. Gustave, on comprendra jamais ce qui se passe si tu tires sur tout ce qui bouge. Tiens, un arbre rouge. Le village de Gestral doit être tout près.
Tu sais de quoi les névrons sont capables?
Elle est grande.
Elle est grande.
Did I accidentally make progress? I thought I was going for somewhere extra, but I may have stumbled upon where I was supposed to go. And do I like the chic outfits? I would have to look at them again. This was the end point of the area? Alright, so we're closer than I was hoping. I need 10 for the thing I want next. But outfit-wise... So she wears the suit. And then show Gustave's page. He does not get one, because reasons. I didn't mean to click into that. I wanted wardrobe. Ah. Too much skin for my taste. Not a bad outfit, but I wish it was complete. Let's double back. Wasn't there something over here? Yeah, because I thought this would be advancing. Because there's this whole area to explore. But what I may do is... Let me get back to the flag. Because we're close to our another round of ads here in about 10 minutes. What I'll do is let me actually wrap up here. That way we can continue next time through the underwater. So I'll touch the flag again, just for posterity's sake. So yeah, next time we'll go through that area. But for now, what I'll do is let me call my stream here. And thank you all for joining me as we return to Expedition 33. I think I will continue with this series now that I have the kind of setup that's better tailored to my liking. So we'll look forward to returning to this next Saturday. But for the remainder of the day, we do have Dear Professor's stream here in just a few hours or so. So let me do this. Bear with me just a moment. Send you all to the void as I give him a shout out. So let me see. So if you're interested in watching some excellent V Rising, do check out Dear Nikolai Noctis here, as he'll be playing that, and I may be making an appearance as I've got to set up a new character. But for now, what I'll do is I'll call it here. Thank you all again. Hope you have a very lovely rest of your day and an even better evening. And until we meet again, be well.